好吧，继续来玩歌。有一个臭脸，他不能再改，已经不能再改脸了。但是他的脸的模也很少。也要抽墨的。不用了。而且我不是有拿到那些装饰品吗？那些装饰品不能放在我寝室。等一下就可以了，所以现在还没有，所以那个确实是摆在寝室的。
didn't say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was.
我想想，我们的滑鼠。它没有那个，没有那个敏感度。这边游标灵敏度。破心腹，对耶，我应该要，我要看一下我的滑鼠键。X。咒语组，它原本右键是什么？右键是瞄准，那就不能把右键弄掉。护心虎。看一下 R 是什么 ？R 是线性。侧键是我之前玩之狼的时候，我之前玩之狼侧键有绑其他的。 还原是怎样？它还原预设值的话是啊，弄错了。指派，你现在取消指派，它会直接是一个新的键吗？安安哦，安安，为什么要逃？为什么是逃？为什么是逃？我看一下，如果是取消指派的话，它会是怎样？不行，指派它就是直接去掉，那就不行。又让我想到我的之狼还没有破的噩梦。
She did say it was quite fierce.
Revelio.
Sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should
Well then, to clear the girl was mistaken. Puffskein is innocent. Should I?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the
我
time.
变超亮，
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find
我被
anything.
美颜灯打。哦哦。镜子。
Reparo. Leviosa. Lumos.
他们可以跳下去吗？不行，都已经是巫师了，为什么？哎，在这。
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
下了。这里。这里啊。
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Hmm. 他说他的头。嗯？哦，它只是一个方向，是不是？
Never had such abysmal marks.
不对，我觉得它只是一个方向，所以我们要继续再找下一个。
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Revelio.
Faces. I'll just lie.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
等一下再跟你讲话。第三个地方。
This stairwell looks promising.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Here. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
哇，正宗历史书。嗯，它不会在这，所以它只是个收藏。
Transfiguration requires much precision. I once turned my top rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table and hopped away.
The Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
听他们的声音。
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
任务快捷键。我们先回去那里。啵啵了啵。 总共很多个案哦。
Never forget what that awful book said.
.这边到底要有多少个楼梯？我就问。 哪里都有楼梯，到处都有楼梯。他们都不会走，不会累。在里面应该是可以飞，应该要可以飞扫把的。哦，他们有呼噜粉。
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's
历
uniform.
史学家。
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
所以我刚刚那个已经破了。我有一些地方好像还没去，像那个南区还没有去。 大厅也还没去过。
around whilst daydreaming.
不是这个啊，他不是哦，巧妙钥匙是要有看到飞的那个钥匙才。那我们先去找那个好了，费格教授。用走的好像比较快。
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguring?
他这个不是吗？不是。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
有可能被
Once
书
you've
传
honed your
送。
defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
作业，吼烧哦。我觉得我们应该要上一点课，然后才可以学到一些
Italians
咒。
and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
那在下面。你太废了吧，一直绕。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
两局交错的魔杖。
Smiled as if we taught me everything.
Revelio.
哦，是这个啊，这个钥匙。
Revelio.
Heal.
看错。
Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah.
干嘛干嘛？是怎样？被花虫吃了是不是？
Revelio.
Everyone falls off their ball. You just have to get back on. I still have a bump on my head from pathology last week.
大题。
Revelio.
哎，锁住了。
Revelio. Revelio.
.有个口，通风口。为什么？这看起来怪怪的哦。
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa.
圆形的。所以这个是我们的分数。
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
.到处吃。
Revelio.
大夫的筒子，筒子是归他们管就对了。
Revelio.
他们就是个吃货。不是在这。
Revelio.
小家庭小精灵食谱书。我们现在破这个。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
4、5、6，问号是0，呀，然后5、6，蜘蛛。装甲骑士。
Revelio.
蜂蜜公爵通道，这一通道的连接，隐藏在某个单眼女巫雕像后方，使用某种魔咒即可进入。哦。所以他可以。
Levioso.
Lumos.
这是什么小梦哦？看起来像虎斑，可是又不是虎斑。
Revelio.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously. Far too easy for personal.
刚那个蝴蝶也不知道在哪。这个是胖女士吗
Revelio.
真的，我猜对了，胖女士负责看守葛莱芬多教育厅，想要进入他的说书名额，大家知道他跟他朋友都是串门子，有时候不是帮自己倒酒畅饮。看来我还算是蛮称职的哈利迷。
Revelio.
Serona at the Three Broomsticks.
刚刚有经过，可是 没有看到那个半圆形的。还是就在这边。
Revelio. Lumos.
它是一个，这是大厅吗？看起来不是啊，还是在这？这个吗？这里好像不是啊，这边有那个哦，是哎，我猜的对。啊，我现在可以按着。
Revelio. Lumos.
这边有一个
Revelio. Lumos.
一直重回去。为什么这个人在那边傻笑？这边对着这个空的东西那边，
Revelio.
有一个这个图案看起来很可疑。
Levioso. Revelio.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire.
Revelio.
想一下，哦，我又绕回来了。等一下，揪斗，我干嘛又绕一圈？我为什么又绕一圈呢？我刚不是从那边走吗？
Revelio.
它没有烧火，不能用。
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
吵
He
死
tried to
了！
stop me, did rancorous
这里的镜子
Thought
都
to
吵
trap
死
me,
了。
confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon and so
Revelio.
and form a contract with her.
红色长袍。哦，
Protego. Revelio.
这上次
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
看起来怪怪的。
Lumos.
现在还不能，看起来怪怪的。
Levioso.
为什么这边都会有个一些怪怪的东西？你看，
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
等待。
Can I help you?
我在这边睡觉。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling is an
等一下，他这
entertaining
个社团它
pastime.
有
I
分，
agree. Besides,
分
in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you
我
like.
加了什么社
Your
团，
first
其
time
他
I'll
就不
pair
能
you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
我
begin!
想说像那个什么大学生一样，然后就是，哎呦，
We'll
他怎么
make you
戴了一个
regret
帽子，
signing up.
这么凶哦！
Confringo!
I'm the one!
Come on!
What's it?
That's all you've got?
That's the winner!
You're better than that! Confringo! Levioso!
很难呢。
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Ones training dummy.
全面
Very
接
good
纳。
way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
所以还要再找他一次。嗯。我觉得应该是要用一个是战斗型的，战斗型就不用用到这个。我们现在只能用一个 现在还不的，难过。
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
跟他看看。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
为什么他有3个人？
Act like a winner.
You're better than that! That's all you've got?
There goes my wager.
Come on!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
到底
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
很难欸，他那个还要想说是按1还是按2、按3、按4。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Excellent form!
哇，很难呢。
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you,
是不是
Vicken.
用摇杆比较好打？
One's weaknesses during
会
practice
不会用摇
and
杆比
during
较
a
好
duel.
打？
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
我的作业完成了。
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
他在说什么？
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
那传送的，哎，它就在下面吗？不是，哎，好像是。
Let us keep our heads around it.
哦，为什么要拿着斧头追砍另外一个幽灵？
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
我们现在还没有第二个。
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
哦，它这个有 CD 耶。我刚还想说奇怪，怎么放不出来第二次？原来它有 CD 时间。下面怎么有一个？
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm
did.
Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Sounds intriguing.
Weasley said to be always found the door.
上次我们这边好像没拿。
Revelio.
Just when I think I'm finished.
Revelio.
If it's not 12 inches apart with the potions, it's 20 inches apart. Don't get me started on how hot.
我们在玩那个什么什么死的，温死。这个可以进。哇哦！
Revelio. Revelio.
玉心美，玉心美。
Revelio.
水可以踩吗？哦，洗脚胶。哇，这个蛮酷的哎，它就是这样一条，然后流水流到中间去。帅哦！哦，看谁啊？哇哦！哇哦，它的根这么深呢、啊？这是竖的。
Revelio.
这边也有。温氏树，却错综复杂。
Revelio.
Revelio. 他揍他一拳。
Revelio.
Common room. I'm convinced Peeves absconded with it. Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did. Mind you, it was the only seat left.
这个感觉是要用水呢。我们还不会那个啊，水喷。
And frankly, I find the decor quite depressing. I heard that
Lumos.
Thunder's charm on a radio.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
哎，是火。
The fire in the common room.
是水。
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all.
Revelio.
It's your own fault if you come unstuck. And certainly.
I just know we'll find it.
扁平护甲。残破的扫。
Revelio.
哦，波动。
Revelio.
If it seeds I'm I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She wants green.
Revelio.
这边是怎样？这边下面有东西耶。
Incendio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
You 居然不能按。感觉是之后的东西。
Incendio.
Incendio. 还要长按哦。Oh my god.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos.
还是要从这边，这样吗？
Incendio.
哦，一定要从这里。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Incendio.
不行。
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
他不会吃人哦。
Incendio. Lumos.
其他这些地方，这里。
Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Ah, shit, man. 在这个时候，哎，还是我已经拿了？他是说我现在已经满了，我拿了这个之后，应该是我拿了之后满。
Revelio.
“如果主角是哈利·格莱芬多，已经扣分扣到负的。” 这可以干嘛？哇，我已经身上满了啊！哇塞！可以传过去卖东西吗？怎么扩充身上的容量？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
为什么？ 顺便去后面的那个传送点跑一下。后面这边应该还有个传送点。
Read all about it.
蟾蜍移，或者直接把蟾蜍移走。
Get your daily profit.
开通了。
Incendio.
哦 ，sorry， 我不是要烧你们，我是要拉这个树叶。
Revelio.
哇，哇！那不是有一个什么？卖那个奇兽的，这个。 哦，是在我前面。嗯，这个我还不能进去，我还不能进去骑。
There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
不是这间，是吗？对啊，就是这间啊，没错啊。不是吗？对啊。
Revelio.
这边到处都是锁的，哎，这有钱钱。
Tips in the hat.
打赏师。
Revelio.
蜂蜜工。偷吃。哦。 还可以偷吃蛋糕。啊，这蛋挞，哦，但我看到我现在我都想吃东西了，吃一下，哦，那巧克力的看起来很好吃，这个蛋糕吃一下。
Revelio.
都是锁子，这是会爆炸的夹心糖。这些甜点在吃下后会爆炸，虽然它们不会造成严重伤势，但是还是小心咀嚼。哦，喷火，我喷火。哦。
Revelio.
这是什么？棉花糖。哦。好想吃棉花糖哦。
Revelio.
到底哪一间可以卖东西？为什么我听到了？有那个噔，什么声音？
If it thinks it's got a chance, werewolf would be on you like bone truffles to doxy eggs.
If any dark wizard
卷轴鱼。
Never find much to buy.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pockets of one.
Revelio.
为什么？哦，好多。不是啊，我不是要按你啊！靠，我不是要按你呀！ 对啦，斯奎文下猫。
Revelio.
取消这个高级巫师。
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
脚臭为什么要买新？
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Take your time. 卖东西，卖掉。
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
哎，不对，我觉得我现在应该要先看一下我
Suspect you
身
have a
上，
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
先换上比较新的。哦，34哎。可是这个传奇的也要卖吗？还是看等级？深红神秘装，千匹。哦，刚刚我们拿到的。感觉不错。起源奥德赛。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Take your time. Take your time. 所以我现在就算是这种，它虽然是传奇，但是它的那个数值低也要卖掉，这样。哎，我穿在身上好像就不会出现在这。啊 no！ 这个我们还不能穿。哦，这边的已经。 都已经比我现在身上穿的素质还低。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
除了
Be
衣
sure to
服
stop
还
by
可以
whenever
卖
you're
什么？
about.
除了衣服还可以卖什么？好像也只能卖衣服。我也要喝东西，我要来喝个台式绿茶。打不开啊！台式绿茶是不是有加糖？哇，我买错了，这是有加糖的。shit， 我买错了，我应该要喝那个。我买了2瓶，然后1瓶是日式无糖绿茶，应该是要日式无糖绿茶。我买了2瓶，结果拿不一样的。我打不开，哦，好痛好痛！坏瓶子。不是，我不喝绿茶啊，我打不开。用美工刀嘞，用美工刀把那个切开会比较好。到底为什么可以这么难？哦哟，干的！不是啊，我不是都已经把这个弄掉了啊，还打不开，怎么回事？我已经把它那个圈圈弄掉了，还转不开。真的是打不开呢。我就算弄着，我用衣服也是一样啊，我一直用衣服还是一样。啊，转开了 ，shit！ 妈的巴克，妈的巴克 ！Oh my god， 好甜哦！哦 ，shit！买错了，买错了，我很难过。哦，我手好痛啊！为了开一瓶， 哎，我现在我是不是不能自己做药？还是还没有教到？不能，那我们的补血药要怎么？只能用买的。
Revelio。
这边为什么会有一个宝？嗯，上面。为什么这上面会有宝箱？可以上去吗？不行。
Revelio。Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Here.
啊？为什么我刚刚连结了？
Revelio.
跟他连接。
Here. Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
刚是我也不知道啊，刚是卡 bug 是不是？这个又来了，是怎样？来了，而且有奇怪的声音。虾米？连接这边，笑死了。 记得不是有个支线吗？上去。
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Incendio!
刚刚那个。哦，不用
There's the
抓哦。
cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
哎呦！啊！
Excellent.
冷死。
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
学院标志。感觉好痛。可是感觉这个钥匙很皮呢。是我的脆脆面。
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
插入我学院的箱子。
Seems I'll need to find more house token. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
该不会是这个箱子？每一个学院的都是一个那个箱子。 只会解到自己，解到自己。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hmm? 走错吗？走错了。在外面，这是啥？哦，防火。又要在这边睡觉。他正要走上来。
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
为什么阿妹要告你这种？
Why did I need to tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
今天是个好日子，原本是个好日子，因为加雷斯把它制造出来的个诡异药杀到正好的草林丛上面。要不是他身为卫士一家的侄子，他早要被退学了。
Revelio. Revelio.
刚刚看那本书在哪？
Revelio.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about Nogala. There's a reason
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
有那个钥匙门的话，钥匙应该会在附近吧。
Revelio. Revelio.
钥匙是他自己会。
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
对。又要来拍苍蝇了。有声音提示。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books,
我拿到你
including
的
your
书
diary.
了，还偷看
What a
了你的日
relief.
记。
Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
或许该有奖励。我看看这。
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
哦，我要拿到新的魔杖，看一下新的魔杖。 这个真的很像那个假屌棒棒哎、你们不觉得吗？你看。然后这个很像光剑棒棒。没大声说是这样。哎，他是不是有那个什么奖励可以挑战？然后是不是有奖励可以哦？那是外观哦，是吗？黑色的呢。难道没有好看一点的演技？戴帽子还是蛮丑的。啊，按错。是围巾有新的，没有。我刚刚到底是拿到哪一些东西都不知道。皇室服装，是收集那个观光物，是不是？观光景点、打卡景点。超多，对啊，要打卡的超多。 气哦。哦，这边我们还没有那个呢，还没有去回报，看一下在哪。就在前面而已，多远？还没收集完。
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
这个我还是自己留着好了。
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
确定吗？有可能就会变成另外一个称号。胆小鬼巨，胆小鬼巨草之类的。嗯。
What are you up to now?
I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall need a sleeping draft to get a good night's sleep if it keeps up.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home.
Life seems rather dull. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
"飞到哪里去了？"
Revelio.
Staircases.
不见了。
Revelio.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting
害我按空白键也按得很大力，到底是下意识就按得很大力。砰！那我莫名的就把支线都破完了。只剩下这种巧妙钥匙。真的在拍蚊子，他们在拍苍蝇还是蚊子？
If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Good to stay in top form.
Then I shall test you both at the same time.
That won't work.
What? Why?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, that's interesting. You're saying I need to take time to test each of you.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you.
Oh.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh, 是在针对他。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
他是不是抓去那个两人世界？他们两个人是不是？其实是别了。你是不是喜欢人家才一直捉弄人家
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
一条交谈，下面。
Revelio.
你还没有遇到过那个就是怀孕的那个苍蝇，然后你一拍它，它的身体里面全部都是蛆。Ew, ew.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
好男人.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
今晚见。感觉怎么看起来他们两个是要怎样约会？
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
告密告主。
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements. But I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
做鱼是免费。灭幻。啊，我这个第二格都还没出来，很烦。它可以蹲下吗？哎，不行，它不能蹲下。被权威人物抓到会导致任务失败。按错。我刚不是按1吗？这有时间性吗？Oh my god！ 我被抓到了。他们如果一直站在那边的话，
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
我会被这吸引吗？不会。
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
Aloha Mora， 快点学，给我学。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
在会不会让居所引用所需的位置
？Ghost, don't let her see you.
哪里？他在哪？没有看到。
Revelio.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
我不小心打到我前面去，白痴，烂死了，被那个栅栏挡住。
We must remain unseen.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Huh? 它是什么意思
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
为什么哪里都有这个 open 键？
Revelio.
"看起来很过劳型 open 键。
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
所以我要把那个再拿回来，真的很麻烦呢。
Lumos.
按错了。
Leviosa.
不是，装错了，按错了。这个。
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Revelio.
There must be more to this room.
Lumos.
Small 决斗手套。拖按一下，看一下我的装备。哦，40哦，40。地球，星辰。
That's it.
感觉不太妙，我现在只有一个人。Holy shit.
Lumos.
护目镜，超丑，赶快改掉。我记得我们刚刚还有这一个大箱子没有开到，忘记是在哪里。雅典娜神庙，雅典娜神庙。眼睛箱子可以解了，什么意思？我还没有拿到东西啊。嗯
Lumos.
嗯。
Lumos.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
可以使用这些东西。哦。成功连击10次，充能。啊，我这……哦，他在非战斗的时候可以回血。哦。啊，刚刚那是什么？我没有捡到。图案学院跑。哇！我的妈！吓死人！吓死人了！
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
那个菱形感觉是要干嘛
Incendio.
close.
先打打看。我靠！搞这一招。那边要怎么跳过去？他那边也不能跳过去啊。还是往下走走看。哎，不行哦。啊！可是刚刚那边好像有点远。哦。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. 看一下装备，刚刚拿到比较好的围巾吗？好像没有。嗯？诶，有，是这个。No， 哦，没有，没有比较好。古代魔法，诶，我可以在这边先记录。
就有可以用喷火。
It is a book after all.
不要再有奇奇怪怪的。那个书是。哦，这边好像那个巫师哦，巫师就感觉好像是这个年代的。建造这里。我觉得主要发现那个。也不知道是不是他们发明的这个什么古老魔法，是不是？他们一开始是拿来做好事。他会想什么坏坏的东西？就他。
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately.
Oh.
I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
以前的学院是他们4个人创立的。
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild.
4个人
It was
创办的。
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
还是他们只是4个教授
whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
他看起来坏坏的，他看起来不安好心。 救了一个村庄的路人。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
No.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh. 天哪！让他留校查看呢。所以呢，我现在没任务啊。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Huh?
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
可以领挑战的奖励。安安哦。不会啦，废土那不能拿的东西，它会显示红色的齁。刚刚是斗篷吗？哦，它是拿到外观吗？看一下，不是这个。这个哦，这个哇，为什么绿色的超绿？我觉得还是黑色好看。
Meet me in Lower Hawksfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
阅读。按错。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. 再来教室找我。夏霍格米村。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
这次变成娜娜。哦，其他的地方很远。而且其他的地方。 其他的地方中途都可以用走的，等于是说它中途都可以探索。 去武器走，必学。使用闪躲翻滚成功翻开敌人的攻击，避开敌人攻击。那我要去哪里找？我们要去哪里？我们要去哪里找人干架？哦，去外面是不是？哦，要去外面跟人家打斗。那感觉我们应该要看一下药草学可以干嘛。上一下药草学。这边没有节气。有。去找娜娜会有。对。樱兔子离校日，什么离校日？为什么我要离校？你是说我被那个就是退学？我现在还不能使用那个阿拉霍莫罗阿拉霍哈莫拉。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our
为什么我
garden.
觉得这个教授好像看过？
We do look forward to growing together.
在哈利波特系列
How
好像有看。
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement,
But the most important thing cultivated in
这个
herbology
教授好
is
可爱哦。
knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
First, let's protect our ears.
教授梦的。
Now,
这个
everyone,
这个教授应该是目前我看过最漂亮的。
tendrils and give it a firm tug.
会很大声吗？
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil.
到底？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next
他整
task,
部
we'll
最
be
正。
planting dittany at our potting tables.
在那叫
You
什
can
么
all？ get
什么叫在那叫
started.
什
I
么？
need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
对啊，他应该是全学院最美的
I
老师
wonder
吧
if？
是不是？
hippogriffs like knotgrass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
差点融了。
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be
可
planting
能不止学院，你是说整部
I
游
already
戏
have
里
some,
面？
Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student
那
is
你们
bound
觉
to
得嘞？你
bloom.
们觉得正吗
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to
哦，
use
可以
in
耶，可以自
Wiggenweld
己制
potion.
作。
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort
咬
of
人
flora,
甘蓝，
the
中国
Chinese
咬人甘
chomping
蓝。
cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
派，为什么他要讲那个 YouTuber 的名字？
Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
丢汤。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
啊，丢出去不能回收。
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid Vtubers
所以
and
它是
bouncing
会
balls.
咬人的
The
手
kind of
榴
plants
弹
that。have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
我想说在外面不能丢嘞。
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
哎呦，他自己死掉，他自己喷射死亡。啊，什么时候才可以开锁啊？阿拉后莫啦。
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
难怪马哥对他们如此爱不释手。
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
这个老师目前学校里面最漂亮的，那应该很多人会选修这个魔药学。哎，不是魔药学，药草学，草药学。你们会为了老师选修这个课吗？
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Hmm? 啊，刚刚变换出，我可以加东西进去。废料，我是要这边吗？应该不是。 我身上没有。魔药学。 去买自己做，养一只牛。
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
哦，
know should be taught in first year.
魔药学应该是要传
Maybe
给别人
Aura's or
这也是
someone
哪
from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him completely incompetent, which he is.
这个点是什么？它就叫魔药学教室。所以其实我们应该要看说它的名字是什么，温室啊、图书馆这种，应该要直接找它教室的名称才比较近。没有钥匙啊！我先按到。偷打。所以这个魔药学是谁呢？
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
$2滴，3滴，5滴。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
这个是那个爱植物的那个吗？
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
哦，他是不是那个侄子？
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adjuris potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where
他们家族很久。
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office
明明已
with
经
his
是很久
permission,
的家族，然
perhaps you could
后
grab it for me.
到之后还很穷，到底是？为什么要帮你拿？
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well, I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
布莱克也是，布莱克古老家族跟马粪一样，一点点橄榄油。你是在表说那个吗？那个是谁啊？
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
那个谁？那个素水是不是？加一点点的橄榄油，然后加超多，一直倒。正骑士办公室被运到商店的后门。
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adjuris potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
我也蛮喜欢天文学。 喜欢那种宇宙类的东西。
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience
解
and be
锁
thorough.
了。所以我现在可以自己熬药了。印得固是怎样？一种魔药可以透过坚固的岩石外表来增强饮用者的防御能力。它喝下去可以增加我的防御。 毛菇金枝，我们要毛菇金枝。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh, Dragon's done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
为什么叫卫斯理的都这么就是北吧？
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
为什么它这个亮晶晶的？这个是不是他的那个正气师的
I
勋
hate to
章
see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
那两个，哇，现在就不能进去了。
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
那两个那个什么双胞胎，卫斯理双胞胎也是很爱乱搞。布莱克家都是史莱哲林的，只有天狼星不是。 所以现在，现在没有。哦，与娜娜见面，像学生一样生活，直到费格教授回来。像学生一样生活 ，OK。其他的是要打架，这两个是要打架。好吧，那我们就先去找他好了，去外面世界闯闯。哎呦，怎么绕到外面去啊？我要从哪里走比较近？这边还没有开通。好像一定要从外面绕，那这边应该会比较近。中塔庭院，世界地图那边有黑色旗子，没关系，我们先去。黑色旗子那边应该是那个啦，有支线。去年偷看到机长的浴室。
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts? Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again. My friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sun.
Revelio.
I enjoy having lunch. That kind of giant squid splashes about. Not much for soggy sandwiches.
House elves have fallen a bit behind cleaning.
妖精制品。
I should have known better than to on a child walking the streets of Hogsmeade. Little scallywag. Gold, they said it was. More like
I'm saving up for a new broom.
任务对啊，上次有讲，有任务会变黑色。记得我们走过去的路上可以开通2个传送点，这边有什么？这个洞洞看起来就很想要让人很想要进去看看，这是哦。为什么我刚刚突然变黑？这上面是什么？上面有没有去过吗
Revelio.
布莱克。德士兵也有布莱克哎。
Revelio.
我们现在还不能飞行。看看路上有没有那种花花草草素材可以采。
Revelio.
有一个锁的。这里看奇兽学教室，哇！
Revelio.
都收集素材。哦，不知道是不是这个跳跳弹菇？是这个跳跳弹菇。补血药，补血药是要这个吗？还是什么菇？好像是另外一个。
Revelio.
哦，这边是那个。像是那个门，另外一条路。这边已经有开通了。
Revelio.
上面为什么会有那个星星的球球？还是那个其实可以打？好像不行。这边电影有出现过，有啊，出现很多次啊。那是著名场景。
Revelio.
场地管理员工具。海格的家是在这吗？他是在那个竞技森林那边呢。竞技森林在哪？竞技森林是在上面呢。 这个不是海格的家，海格的家是在禁忌森林这附近，这个地方，它是在禁忌森林附近，大概在这个角落吧，大概在这里。哦，还有龙哎，不是在这边。阿兰郡有大量蜘蛛出没，到底为什么学生可以在外面乱跑啊？哦，禁忌森林在这里。海格的家大概在这个禁忌森林这个入口这个地方。游戏那边没有，对啊，因为像我现在在玩的我现在没在玩了，我已经一阵子没有上去了，就是我玩的另外一款那个线上游戏，它的海格的家的位置大概就是在禁忌森林附近，这样。就是如果你要去进到禁忌森林，你要先过那个海格那一关，它就有点像是禁忌森林那个管理员啊。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hmm? 这是什么支线？
Some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses, Fascinating device.
神奇的装置。
Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
They will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
这感觉，好像现在潜下去会不会太危险？太危险，飞太远。
Revelio. Revelio.
它软软的。
Here. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio.
会有人讲，所以我现在还太早。不知道现在潜过去行不行？可是水里有怪物。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
潜下去，没有梯，没有。我怎么潜下去？空白键。还是不用潜。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
我以为要潜下去，结果不用。哦，我先多找几个，再来回去。 哇，宝贝。在水里可以换装吗？可以。哇，41耶，好屌哦！哦，这张蛮好看的。这一套配黑的披风，好像不错看。这个还是比较强。它这个帽子其实蛮好看的。对啊，这个就很丑，这也很丑。这个是颜色很丑。这个好像还行，这个蛮好看的，至少它立的比较起来。鞋子感觉很难穿，鞋子感觉很像那个，那叫什么？那个叫什么？那个《晋级巨人》里面他们那个鞋子，他们的衣服看起来也很难穿。为什么我的装备可以一下子就满呢？烂死了！到底是多快会满？好像也没多少件衣服啊，到底为什么？啊，这个嘞，手柄也有占空间吗？应该没有吧。巨人的鞋子没那么高吧？好像有吧。要穿到那个膝盖那边啊，膝上啊，然后再反折。
Revelio。
这个是。
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
但有代价。
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure. 人鱼面罩。我们拿到一个面罩。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Sorry.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Paintings? You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
但洛克是那个
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
怎么可能卖东西
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount.
霍格华兹学生的
It's
折
the
扣
standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with?
想来一场昆特牌吗
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
终于可以拿
Revelio.
终于可以拿箱子了
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
But Mummy!
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Revelio, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
为什么看不到小孩？在跟谁讲话？哦，在这边。根本不能瞧人家的尿盆。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
为什么它是藏在里面？
Revelio.
为什么它是卡在这个墙里面？烂死了！
Revelio. Revelio.
我刚刚是不是潜到水里？还有几个没有拿？ 这里，刚刚那个在哪？完了。 地图看得到吗？地图它会标吗？好像不会。好像没了。对啊，好烦哦。可是那边好像有敌人。我先把他杀死。
Revelio.
在时间内没有达成。底下那个到底有什么？不能潜下去啊！底下那个要怎么捡？这应该扫刚刚那只掉的，捡不到。
这个
什么意思？啊！靠北，我丢到。
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my cards.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
再卖给他刚刚捡的。
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
原来是前往妖精的。就在前面。对啊，应该要先去黄色。这个地方是不是宣传图封面那边？宣传图封面好像是这样，是吗
？Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
I see you. What's happening? This is not going well for you. Now, this has become personal.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You know where to hide. Hold them off.
I'm going anywhere.
Very good. You'll take this.
Don't look with one of himself.
Nowhere to run. Guys, is that the best you got? You haven't got a prayer.
What's the?
You'll pay to take up. Production.
You'll feel that.哦，放。翻滚是不是？翻滚我翻了。啊！我又忘记。
Better next time.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to
明明就很喘，然后
defensive
动作还要
Care to
这
tell
样。
me why two Ashwinders were
很冷静的样子。
ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne
所以
Alley.
他们是
She's a
巨
travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's
这
work
这
and
时
life.
候就这么开放了吗？
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some
曾经
curious
是霍格华兹
fixtures
的
he
学
left
生。
here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
漩涡上面。
Revelio.
Oh.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos.
啊，还是要站在这里面。
Leviosa.
These pillars are pyres. Pyres are meant to be lit.
可是我刚点火没有反应呢。哦，
The flames
很
make the
靠近
pyre。sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Live, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
更多疑问。
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
这个有什么用？增加装备容量哦。哇，他直接秒收哎，秒收秒绕跑。
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
"这边也有哎，这里都有。继续看。
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for
跟我
sale?
打昆特牌。
What can I help you with today?
哎，我刚没有拿到东西。哦，我刚
I hope to see you again
直接
sometime.
卖掉。
After what Van Rock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Leviosa.
哦，还有。火灰蛇蛋。我在上面没有。那第三个在哪？哦，我看到了。隔太远了吧？
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
跟他秒收，然后再用那个瞬间移动、呼噜粉还是什么？那个叫什么闪现术、幻影术，都很实用。这是什么树林迷宫？我们可以直接去这边路上。先传这里。
I should investigate.
嗯？哎呦！ 素材啊，这个啦，蘑菇，这个金枝，这个才是做那个药的。还是它要火烧。
Lumos.
烂死了。没有什么好东西啊。
Revelio.
那就只有一个箱子。还有吗？
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
还是我手上的。真的指望。按下 F 施法，没东西啊。还是在这边烧火。
Incendio.
对啊，看起来是没有。
Revelio. 但是这边有个奇怪的装置。 Incendio.
这其实是拉来着。
Levioso. Accio.
嗯。
Incendio! Ha!
看起来是美的。梅里魔法。逛一下下面是。
Revelio.
七口。
Revelio.
-看一下这里有什么。好像没有什么。
Revelio.
可以地方上去，还是要绕一圈。从这个上面，在这。哦，这颗球该不会就是下面的吧
？Levioso. Levioso.
没有用。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
不下去。忘记撒，我有撒吗？我刚没撒吗？有啊。还是用气。
Leviosa, here. Incendio. Lumos. Leviosa, Accio.
搬不起来欸。还没学，对啊，好像还不能推。哎，可以，哦，可以用打的。滚下去了，滚下去了。滚超够了。有点惊动。Nice。Good job。Nice。没有什么是用暴力不能解决的。问号。超吵喇叭王。我记得它附近有一个美丽的，那个试炼好像那个萨尔达的那个遗迹那个试炼，它也是好几个，然后每一个都是类似像那种益智游戏。 走错了，走错了，是另外一边。要去禁地森林进去是不是？不对，哦，这边。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Whoa.去哪里？哦，霍格华兹嘞，召唤者球场。变换幻术配方。我觉得我可以先去找找点心争议。
Revelio.
到现在都还不行。都还不行开锁。
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Frupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
你不是应该好好读书吗？
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for
有的是时
years.
间处理这
So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
感觉不是什么好事。秘密通道，我最喜欢这种东西了。
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say Descendium.
上次我们看到这个那个。
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help.
第一个
Perhaps I
给
can
我
convince
喝，
a meat to help me with my
先别
potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
先不要。我这样子是实
I'll
验
need to
品。
get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
刚我听到钥匙声，就是
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
《呵呵大暴徒》。
Revelio.
Peeves was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on Scrivener's desk.
Hmm? 那有一个。
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
我听到钥匙声了，钥匙声在哪？ 哪里呀？
Revelio.
"在这边听到。
「
声音。
Revelio.
我看不到，听到钥匙声啊，看不到。这边就没有。
Descendium.
咻咻叫。
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
楼梯最上。
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Repair it. I need to fix the lift before I can use it. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. Revelio.
这里有一个箱子。
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio.
掉下来。
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
北七哦，干嘛自己？
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
还是人站在上面。
Incendio!
入口是。
Revelio.
这是我们来的地方。刚刚是走反了。上去看看。
Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
底下是有东西，但是，哦，从那边可以下去。是有东西吗？
Repair. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Repair. Leviosa.
我起污染啊！ 打中吧！哦，他摔了一跤，这样吓死人了！我想发生什么花哥事？没有，我只是把那个箱子还是什么弄掉。
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Repair.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Levioso. Here. Levioso. That did the trick.
Ooh.
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
我要从上面。我想说那条路是什么？原来是我们从那个地道走过去。
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
又来了，东西可以归你，但是有代价。
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
丝丝球球啤酒。关系任务，所以我们现在是在交际，就对了。好啦，我们应该就先破到这儿。那这个都是对战。下次应该就是这个。好了，那下次再继续打那个。哇，又有一个紫色螺旋。漩涡血青色。这些应该都是不太低等的。因为我们现在装备的空格可以到20哦，它这边可以看得到20，我们现在有13了。我们有破几个梅林的任务。梅林的任务可以增加我格数，应该是吧？就要自己去按。超按！啊，我要睡了，我要睡了，睡了哦。哦，解锁，所以我们现在24了，有我们24有增加4个，所以它解1个等于是开放1个，这样。啊，超久才解完，可以啦，好啦，不播啦，不。